Well, hello. Welcome back to Mass Effect Andromeda. I know you can't connect me, I don't care. The online's busted, I get it. So give me a moment. Not even fucking close. So yeah. Oh yeah, side quests, planet, and then I should be done, really. I should. Maybe not today, but yeah, because I've still got everyone's loyalty missions to do. I've got a couple planets to revisit. Yeah, that's it really. Don't have much to do. Nice load times though. Thanks, game. When you play a game for like 5 days and now it doesn't want to load. Are you gonna...
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow, you really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve Exaltation, or the creation of a new Exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Kett organizing means trouble. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
I can just fast travel out of here. Where is it? Oh. Oh yeah.
Maybe the rest of the team and I have agreed not to ride you about Kalinda.
Good. Believe me, I'm writing myself enough for all of you.
Look at that. The Remnant staked a claim over there.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way. Rylus was right. Lots of signs of Kett activity.
We've got targets!
Oh, he didn't. At least I know what I am.
Nice shot! I think we're done.
Can you say the same?
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Kett? Something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Anyway, how are you?
There is an audio log saved on this device. Pathfinder.
Cat? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing. Cat genetics logged. Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions. All transmissions appear. Failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving humans. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary...
Yeah, we've seen some gummy bears.
I'm
Nice.
picking up the nav point for another Ket station.
Information saved. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence.
Why are we
At
blue?
first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Of course, there's one all the way around there. This game's getting longer than Ni no Kuni. Except, no it won't, because I've put like 150 hours in Ni no Kuni. And then Ni no Kuni, well that's Ni no Kuni 2, and Ni no Kuni 1. Is about 30 hours.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hesgard training?
Give it your best shot.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can!
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
I don't think we're done here.
Party just got bigger.
Oh, they definitely copied this, because it's by the same fucking development team, you...
Party just got bigger.
Yeah. You can't really copy when you're in the same... That's like saying, oh, Dark Souls 2 copied Dark Souls 1.
That beats in Dragnor's count.
Hooray.
Excellent.
It's Dark Souls.
Learned early on to make every shot count.
It's a copy-paste job looking at this combat. Well, again, when it's the same development team, why would you change it? Especially when EA keep fobbing you around, telling you to do this, this and this. You're gonna have to copy some things. Why, what are you gonna play? You're not sure. We'll have fun either way.
Getting close to the Kett Command Center.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Keep alert for Kett. They're not gonna want us in here.
It's clearly over here somewhere. No, this.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Kett! Damn it!
That was not my fault. I would have done this silently.
Hostile!
Too far.
Pulling out the fancy move.
So much violence. Time to fight!
Stay alert. There'll be more.
That's one of three.
Party just got bigger.
Got 'em all. Forget distractions. Just push through. I don't think we're done here.
So much violence. Time to fight. That'll show 'em. Time to fight.
Nice one, mate.
Sam, get a full download.
Enemy's trying.
Okay, I'll do that in a minute.
Life support levels are critically low. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I wonder if we'll ever see a soap.
This is the
Hello.
post we heard about from that cat log on Bull.
Did you just say? Oh no, she said outpost.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All grabbing genetic data and sending it home.
And making more cat in the process.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. Please breach your protocol.
Ooh, sounds like the Archon's ignoring protocol.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
I get the feeling there's more to this.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
No, no.
Temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge? There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
You mean like that? No.
A successful hunt. The Heskal would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Nalesh. Oh no, I need to do this one. Where am I going? Wait, no, Aladdin. Yeah, no, I'm going there anyway. So it's that. So go to Prodromos. Do that. Go to Kadar. Go to the Nalish system. Then help out Vetra.
Koro wanted to check in with you.
Old orbit is steady.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
point is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Almost at Black Rock 10.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open. Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Good to know.
Y'all, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Rokar are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Rokar strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Rokar scout without a beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
This is third. We've lost the first and second.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target. Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Travel here.
We've got target! Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site to the communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axel.
Yep.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Nah.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
I can wait for this.
They're breaking!
Don't stop! Shields are up! Take the fight!
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're on to us. Where are they going?
Let's hope this thing's drivable.
I think that's it.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're
Oh, giant turret. Why did I say turret? I meant mech. Idiot. Okay.
Armoring up! Giving it everything I got.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
As he says that over the comms. I would say hopefully this is the end of this loyalty mission, but why would anyone want loyalty missions to be you've worked up things with people and you just do one mission? I kind of like them that way, because they're very focused and to the point, whereas this is just sort of enable shit to do.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jarl. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
This was a hell of a day. And you all deserve whatever break you want. You've built a fine home. The initiative still exists because of your efforts here. Reward yourself, Prodromos. You've earned it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No vacation asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Yeah. What next? Lycadora. Don't I have to go there for something else? Like I say, it's a lot of backwards and forth stuff. It is.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know. I'll do that momentarily. Because I probably am at a level where I could finish this.
Beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Come on.
Anomaly detected.
A crater.
Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
What? What's a crater?
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
No volcano.
Getting a scan.
Oh, hey, Horizon. You're waiting until 20th of April for what? Can you read the future?
Look at all this. The
Or
Scourge
can you
did a
see
number
into the
here.
future what happens then?
To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they
Oh,
don't
the whole
In normal
thing, yeah.
situations, they do.
I mean, I heavily doubt it's gonna be the end of the month, personally.
Protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular
Too early to tell. I mean, obviously, it depends on a country by country basis, obviously, but yeah, don't get your hopes up just in case. Look forward to that date, but don't get your hopes up just in case, because otherwise everyone will get really excited and then get told, whoops, nope. I mean, that's the thing though, is it's not sort of funny to me, but it's interesting that some people, in a way, are more interested. Why do I float?
Slower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
Nomad should compensate for the lower
Yeah,
ground.
like I say, it's sort of interesting to me that obviously people are very interested in, you know, life going back to normal. I mean, rightly so, I'm not saying they shouldn't, but it's interesting that people want this to be over sooner rather than safer.
Activating automation. Forward station deployment.
No.
Shit!
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Yes, what are you gonna do until then?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oh no.
No! No!
Crap. Genuinely thought I could make that. I mean, I could if I had more boost. Like that.
Activating. Automated forward station deployment.
I'm not gonna say.
Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Yes, because I'm an idiot. And because you can't stop. Damn it.
Activating regulated forward station deployment.
Well, that's all the fast travel points.
Whoa. That's unsettling.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may
Yeah, I know.
have missed something.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go!
Wow, really shitty upper body strength.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Case of mistaken identity?
I'm just as lost as you are.
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you're helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay. You didn't help anyone.
I'm getting out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
Oh, it's her sister who's doing this.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
We'll talk later.
What?
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. These might connect the door to the generator.
And there you go!
Yeah, it's her sister who's fucking doing this.
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
You motherfucker.
That took care of it. We should check the colony.
Nope. Damn it.
Is everyone okay? Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you? How did you... Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
There's only one way. I think I can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Sid, can you see the colonists?
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
Oh, sensitivity.
Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them. I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Ryder?
Obviously we can open the workshop, get some stuff, or just blow the generator, just fucking open the
Let's
workshop.
get into that workshop. I need to see what...
If you...
I can kill them all myself, no problem.
The ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bugs.
Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next.
Oh, titanium.
Through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
Oh, tiny little bugs.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Fiend, get back!
Oh no. Okay, that one did whiff, but whatever.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever. That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. Looks like you've got loads of options.
Never mind. I'll do...
Miss every shot. Really?
Security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but help it.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no.
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister. Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
Oh.
Please tell me you're gonna talk to your sister.
So you're the one that's been killing my people.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me. Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on. That's a kid you got there. She's not a threat, let her go.
She hacked my security. She's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
Not an idiot.
So this is what you're all about? Kidnapping? Threatening children? That's what you came to Helios for?
You can still do what's right. Turn off the explosive.
There's no right or wrong anymore. Just survival.
Really? Screw you.
Stay down! Don't worry, Sid! Everything's gonna be okay!
Kobe.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I think. Let's get you to your
Okay, well.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're gonna need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Maybe. I'm assuming I'm back on the Tempest. Nope. Yay. No, I'm done. Since we have nothing else to do here.
Taking her up. Where to next,
That was the rating on this game. Well, if you ask most people, they'll go ha lol and say it's terrible. But if you're into open world RPGs, especially third-person shooter open world RPGs, then it is a good game and you should play it. Because after the updates, this game is definitely, for the most part, fixed. Like, especially if you play it on console, you won't run into at least a PC specific problem that I've ran into. So I like it. I mean, this is my second playthrough, so yeah, I enjoy it. But yeah, a lot of people would just say it's not good just because of the way it released originally. But it's definitely worth getting.
In engineering, if you need anything, Ryder.
So I mean, I'd rate it a solid, what, 7.5? It's an above average game, but it doesn't go that one step above to
Damn it, Sid.
make it like the best thing ever.
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she, when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid. Because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
Okay. Can we bone already?
Kadara is a lifesaver. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just
Throne wasn't a great choice. Lose some people. You know where to find me.
Yeah, like, can we just bone already? 'Cause I know boning PB is the easiest thing in the fucking world. It's just do her loyalty mission and then just say, hey, let's bone, and that's it. Nothing more to it than that. What was it, arms? Need 24 scale fibers. Do I have the Valkyrie Assault Rifle 5? I do now. Oh yeah, I definitely do now. What am I currently using? I'm using this. And I already had an N7 Valkyrie. Fuck you, game. Oh, this way. Over here, get this planet done.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Just because his mission's on this planet.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Come on, complete desert. Blown up planet. Desert it is. Oh, hey, you.
Starship?
Yes, a planet.
No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Yeah, hey, how you doing? You've heard many things about this game, oh yeah. I'd say enlighten me, but don't worry, I know what they are. I'm well aware of what people think about this, without actually having played it. Just because the game released fairly buggy and glitchy and
Who lives here besides
my face is tired.
Scavengers with nothing to lose.
I'm well aware.
Chucked out of Kadara.
And I will say it's unfair.
Gonna be interesting.
Oh, no fast travel points, lovely. Except the one directly in front of me.
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum. Just make sure you know where your guns are.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. Your Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
What are you looking at? To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Wow, stories about Eladon are true.
Oh, hey, Blazer. What do you mean, we don't be a twat?
Ryder, I heard that little... Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Got it.
Brain chemical imbalance. Nice. Better way of saying has a problem.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collective.
Well, I think this game, if you like open world RPGs, it's good. It's a game definitely worth playing. It is.
Well, now I'm curious.
Especially because it will be dirt cheap to buy.
For your sake.
Got info?
What am I? Your personal data? Good point. Except the no more than I have to. This is supposed to be You've survived the gang leaders. Haven't heard from him in a while.
Yes, if you like open world RPGs, or especially just Mass Effect in general, then I do recommend this game.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative.
Cause it's real bad at launch.
Yeah.
Honestly, not really. I mean, yeah, some of the facial details and stuff like that wasn't great. But keep in mind, this game was made by a B team who probably have pretty much never made a game before and had 18 months to make this after having EA screw them over for like 4 years or whatever.
Everyone's best chance
So, take the bad information with a grain of salt. Just be thankful that they actually managed to release something.
It's heading to a bad place.
And for the most part, that something
Can't be there anymore.
was actually playable.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
The audio logs you sent do
Yeah.
sound like something.
But like I say, it's not like this game was made to the peak of its performance and then all of a sudden it was terrible. Like, it was not going to be great from the get-go.
Your homeworld's worse than this place.
The only reason why I would probably argue that Dragon Age Inquisition came out so well is because it was made by a much larger team of people who knew what they were doing. And again, same thing with Anthem. I believe Anthem was done by the same team who did this. So, or at least partly, because it makes sense that that game coming out and being half-assed and not good, the same thing happened. So, B team, who don't really have much experience anyway, makes at least one fairly decent game, and then just gets screwed over heavily for the second game. So,
Andromeda as one. We should at least
it
try
is what
to
it
fix
is.
this.
Well, there won't be a colony.
That's why we don't like EA, because EA get in the way a lot.
Believe me, go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning.
Because that's why, like, with Dragon Age 4 having been announced, I don't have any hopes for it, because I don't... Okay, I trust the developers somewhat, obviously, but I just don't trust EA to not get their money-grubbing hands involved over the course of game development and then screwing over the developers by saying, oh, do whatever you want, you've got 18 months and it's... what? Sort of thing. So as much as I'm looking forward to Dragon Age 4, I have to keep an open mind that it could release absolutely dog shit. Which obviously hopefully it doesn't. I think something happened, similar happened with Fallout 76. No. Fallout 76 was just a massive misunderstanding. Because if I remember correctly, how funny for me to have hope. No, on it, like, obviously you know Blind Blazer, like, I want every game to release at the peak of its performance and to be the best game that anyone can ever make, obviously. Like Final Fantasy VII. As much fun as people might be having with it, I just don't agree with it being in parts. That's all. I'm not going to say it's a bad game for story or combat. Haven't played it. I just don't like the episodic part of it. But obviously with Dragon Age, like I love Dragon Age, so as much as I would love a sequel, I have to keep an open mind that it could release terrible. But in terms of Fallout 76, if my information is correct, which again if Dark Shadow was here, he can always back me up and correct me when I'm wrong, but I believe Fallout 76 was done in-house. So Fallout 76 was done pretty much by Bethesda, if you will. Well, it's easier to put it this way. The reason why the Elder Scrolls Online worked is because it was offhanded to a third-party company who either knows how to do MMOs or solely only focuses on MMO stuff. So by getting a third party to do what they want and what they can do best, you get a pretty decent MMO. Because from what I can gather, the Elder Scrolls Online is a good MMO to play. Obviously, probably not as good as World of Warcraft or something, but if you're interested, it's definitely worth putting some time into. The downside with Fallout 76 is that didn't happen. I'm fairly certain it was made by in-house Bethesda, who have no idea how to even begin making an MMO on relatively meh servers to begin with. So, yeah. From if my memory serves me correct, it's just a massive misunderstanding, I'm afraid. Fuck you. Yeah, it's just a massive misunderstanding. It's just a team of developers who don't really know what they're doing. And, you know, hands up, you know, not every development team are going to be able to go from, say, for example, an RPG shooter to then trying to make an MMO. Because as much as an RPG can easily be an MMO, because you just cram it full of shit to do, done, you've got yourself an MMO. But it's more about the overarching journey from beginning to end of multiple things that converge together with all these bullshit fetch quests that you do along the way if you want. Yeah, I want that. So, from what you heard, Fallout 76 was done by a B team, which could be wrong. But no, but that's my point. Is it's done in-house. It is. So, like for example, like this game is still BioWare, but it's BioWare B team. So the main BioWare team are working on Dragon Age. Then they have a smaller offset part of the company that works on something else, i.e. Mass Effect Andromeda, because obviously they don't have time to work on both things at once. So you make a new team and you offhand some people, hire some new people to make this. That's the B team. It's the same thing with Platinum. The Platinum games like Bayonetta and Vanquish were made by Platinum. But then games like Transformers Devastation and I wanted to say Astral Chain, but I might be wrong about that. But I know Transformers Devastation was done by Platinum Games' B team. They're sort of offhanded, sort of new recruits into the video game development world who made Transformers Devastation. So although it has the same company name stuck on it, it's obviously a different part of the company who's focused on it. That kind of thing. So when I say in-house Bethesda, I mean like sort of a B-team in-house Bethesda. Not in the very specific case with the Elder Scrolls Online, where it was very specifically offhanded to a third-party company. That kind of thing.
Sinkhole.
Yeah, I got it. You know, that kind of thing, so it's sort of Wasteland DLC and no one gave a shit. Well, even then, from what I can gather, the Wasteland DLC still isn't good anyway. So, yeah. Because like I say, it's not like, say...
Watch the edges sometimes.
I don't know, say Bethesda hiring...
We are not hostile.
Say... It's like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is in-house Square Enix. A team, B team, doesn't matter. But it would be like, say, Square Enix... Can you open the fucking door? Please? There we go. It would be like,
I speak for everyone you see here. I'm glad you're here.
sort of... Fuck, what is it? Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs is technically Square Enix, but they're just more the money makers and the publishers.
It never really hurts to listen.
That kind of thing, if you look at it that way. You know, like EA hires out a company to do a thing, they make thing. Obviously, like I say, EA basically just give them the money and the recognition to say, we're EA, we're putting our sticker on this as like Nintendo's sticker authenticity, if you will. Like, you know, like a Mario game will be a Mario game made by Nintendo because it's in-house. But then, say for example, I don't know, say a game like No More Heroes, and that may be a bad example, but say a game like No More Heroes is sort of, it's an outside company making something for the company.
Well, I am the Pathfinder, and I'm pretty sure my job description includes help people survive in Helios. So, shoot. What do you need?
Well, like I say, like Black Laser. Like, obviously I want every game to be amazing, but obviously that's never the case.
Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
I'll see what...
Thanks, Pathfinder.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Not bound to happen. Yep, I've got to go all the way up and around. This is why I don't like this planet. And especially since there aren't really a lot of fast travel points.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well, and up front. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Once the Krogan put their mind to something, they'll get it
It's my
done.
favourite video game soundtrack, or at least one of them.
Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I mean, I'm gonna have to bullshit and cheat by saying, like, Super Mario, anything to do with Super Mario will do. But then, which is just obvious, but I mean, I only kind of like Persona 5's. Only kind of. There's only like one or two good tracks. Yeah, no, I don't mind the Persona soundtrack's pretty good. No, I mean, I really enjoy the older Final Fantasy soundtracks. Some specific tracks from Mass Effect 3 I like. When it gets down to Delfino Island. Luckily for you, that's not a track. That is not the name of a track at all. You enjoy the new Doom track? There's a soundtrack in Doom? Okay, if you say so. Again, it's one of those scenarios of I have no fucking clue. Because I just played Doom and that was it. Like, I'm too busy shooting demons in the face and being annoyed at playing the game on very hard to notice soundtrack. Oh, Risk of Rain 1 of 2. Never played Risk of Rain. Yeah, I mean, I'd ask Black Blazer, but his answers will probably be Persona 1 through 5, Shin Megami Tensei, especially the Digital Devil Saga stuff on DS. Oh, I love them. Basically, any Wii video game. I don't think he's played anything in the West. Yeah, I don't think he's ever played a Western game. I think he's just some ultimate weeaboo. He's probably a secret fucking hentai lover or something. I already know why he's been playing Nier Automata. It's because whenever you climb a ladder, you can lower the camera angle and see main character's bottom and underwear. So he just sits there and jerk off. On dungeon crawl roguelikes, and you're surprised I've never just sort of listened to the new Doom soundtracks. Oh, you know, I know about sort of. I mean, obviously, if you wanted me to play old Doom. Like, I know old Doom, but new Doom I don't know. Just gonna forget your bout with Horizon. Yeah. I'm sorry that you've played one Western video game.
Oh, shit.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of dungeon crawlers.
No life forms detected.
One. Yep, just one.
They're all dead.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database.
Subject is a child.
This one's got power. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
Am I joking? You know, you said I was fan of Doom 2016 of you finally gone insane. Am I joking about what? Be a little more specific.
This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be alive.
And dumping colonists in stasis? That's worse.
We should
Another
finish
day
checking
of
the
me
pods and
busting your
base
balls.
report back
You're
to
damn
us.
right. Gotta wear those leather gloves for a reason.
Not Mason Barrow. No match. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I try it.
And you are, and you take offense. At least the music is very good. Yeah, I don't like dungeon crawlers. Well, not dungeon crawlers. Sorry, not dungeon crawlers. Roguelikes. Those. Like, I can switch my brain off and play a dungeon crawler, like, well, not really dungeon crawler, but a game like Diablo. But roguelikes, I'm not a massive fan. Just because there's no reason to play them, if that makes sense. Like, there's a reason to play this as a story with characters that have a beginning, middle, and an end. Roguelikes are just pretty much, oh, well done, you've got shit equipment. Play the game for 5 minutes. Now you have less shit equipment. Play the game for 10 minutes. You have even less shit equipment. That's all it is. So I'm not a fan.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Yes, maybe you many games and just beats you down over until you get the skills locked to beat it. Took you 50 hours to beat Noita, what? And you don't know anyone that you would even recommend the game to. Makes sense. Like I say, this game I can recommend to anyone easily because it's an open world RPG. Everyone's played an open world RPG at least at some point. You know, whereas roguelikes, people play them for 5 minutes and go, ugh. Like I said, I'm not against roguelikes, it's just everyone's played Skyrim. My point being, I mean, I technically haven't, but, you know. I have, I've never beaten it, but I've played it.
There will be scavengers ahead. If the sun didn't get them first.
Like Oblivion, I played the shit out of that, but like I say, I've only dabbled with Skyrim. I think I beat one of the DLCs and that was it. So but then also on the flip side, everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people have played Witcher. Which is a strange case because Witcher is a heavily story-built game beginning from Witcher 1. So obviously a lot of people are missing out on the overarching stories that carry over. Like my decision at the beginning of Witcher 3 was to turn a non-human into a guy who hates non-humans. And obviously my friend who said, imagine doing such a thing. Lol. And it's, oh well. Your PMs have played Witcher, but you haven't. If you mean the old one, not the new one, I don't recommend playing Witcher 1. I mean, I suppose give it a go, because it's like dirt cheap. I suppose give it a go, but I don't recommend it at all. I mean, I'll play it at some point, just because I hate myself, but I guess they're just a fan of that style of game. They like the new Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh, the sequel! I like the Final Fantasy VII remake sequel. Well, sequel remake. Because spoiler alert, it's not a remake. It's a sequel to the Advent Children animated movie.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Available want to see this.
I'm actually fucking, I'll just go straight down. So yeah. Just be noted of that. Technically not a remake. Obviously I'm not going to go into the details if you don't want spoilers, but Yeah, there was this part where they fought this dude on a bike. Don't see how that could have been on the PS1 and not be extremely jank. But luckily for you, it was on the PS1. Probably not to the extent of how they do it in the remake, well, the Squake, as I'm calling it, because it's a sequel remake. But probably not to the extent of what the sequel does it, or the remake does it. But yeah, the bike section is in the PS1. It is. When you're leaving Midgar.
Stay alert. This junk.
Yeah, it is on it. See, that's the thing that I like. That I like most about the sequel remake is you get scenarios of people like that, what you just said, of like, oh, this remake's amazing, I'm glad they've added new stuff like this bike section, and it's yeah, about that. It was actually in it, but whatever. Because a long-time viewer and friend, I would say, Guns of the Hellgast, or just Hellgast as I call him, he's somewhat jumps around from some people who are playing the sequel remake, who then say, oh, I love the remake, I love how it's so based on like the original. And he knows, because obviously he's played it first and foremost, and obviously from my dabbling of finding out what it actually is, it's funny to see people who've jumped on a bandwagon.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like
How the fuck?
that. You never went into detail.
You know, so it's funny to easily see and point out those who are jumping on a bandwagon and have never originally played 7. Like, don't get me wrong, you can say, I've heard people have said 7 is the greatest game to ever exist, but it's another thing to have never played it and say it's the greatest thing. So, like, 7's not my favourite. Like, 7's good, but it's not my best. That right there. Yes, we do the characters realistically shit and piss. If not, then you'll kill everyone at Square Enix. What? Don't tell me you actually have to do that stuff in the Squake, right? Because obviously in the original, of course fucking not. It was just a JRPG, you just did RPG things. Like, if that's in the remake, I'm never playing the remake. It's a remake. No, it's a sequel, Hellgast. Oh, sorry, not Hellgast, Horizon. It's a sequel. It's a sequel based on a movie that's a sequel to a game that has events from... Oh, it has nothing to do with it. Play the original version. I know what the original version is. I know what the original version is, but Final Fantasy VII Remake is a sequel. Because at no fucking point do retcon dementors turn up to say, hey, you know that guy who was about to do something that never happened in the original? We're gonna remove that section because that never happened. Barrett, he didn't die, revive him. That guy who's in the PSP game who actually fucking died and maybe didn't exist, he's alive now because fuck continuity, I suppose. It's not a remake.
Maybe a better shot, though.
What you do in AC New Horizons? Well, Animal Crossing. I don't give a shit about Animal Crossing. I could not give a flying fuck about that game. But yeah, like I say, it's not fully a remake. It's a sequel that's based on the original events, but revolving around a new story. Because from what I can gather, and if it's still true, then Sephiroth sends his soul back in time, I suppose, which then attempts to change the events of the original. And then, like I said, there are people and events that happen that shouldn't, and so, like I say, these dementors or retcon dementors have to turn up to change the events, and I believe there's a section in the game where Barrett dies, but he never dies in the original, so he has to be brought back to life. So like I say, it's based on the original, but it's a whole new story pretty much. It got Nomura'd. Yeah, that's the worst part. It got Nomura'd. It's like the skin of Final Fantasy VII, but he's also wearing a wig. Pretty much, yeah. Like it's all there, but it's different. But yeah, Blight Blazer hit the nail on the head. It got Nomura'd. Like, do you remember Kingdom Hearts 3 ending terribly and just being a completely half-assed game? Blame Nomura. You know why Sephiroth now has a black wing in the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Because he has one in Kingdom Hearts and Nomura has a hard-on for Kingdom Hearts. Just is what it is, I'm afraid. And do you know who Nomura actually is? Not a writer, not a director, barely a character designer, if I remember correctly. Barely a character designer. Kingdom Hearts wasn't enough for him. Yeah, I know. Where the fuck are they? So yeah, like I say, Horizon, if you haven't played it, do a small amount of research. If you have played it, do actual research. Because like I say, I don't give a shit that 7 Remake is not, well, is a sequel based on a movie that also has the events of a prequel on a PSP game that came out like fucking 15 years ago. That was a prequel to a game that came out 23 years ago. It's a whole mess, but like I don't care about that. Are they in the fucking ground? They are, aren't they? Because I can't talk to her. Oh, unless they're up here? Nope. Yeah, they're above me. You know why Cloud is now gay, and also every party member is very homoerotic, but also they cut out those characters so they could sell it in Japan and replace the character with fat guy in a polo shirt who just so happens to own a Buster Sword. Who? What? Where? Why? How? When? What? Pardon me? Come again? Okay, I know I'm in combat, but they don't exist. I'm gonna have to fucking fast travel out. Yeah, like I say, if I haven't finished mine.
This sounds like trouble already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave fast travel and come back. But yeah, so like I don't care that the remake, like I say, is based on the original that has a prequel and a sequel movie. Which also, if we're going to talk about sequels, why is no one talking about Dirge of Cerberus on the PS2? Yeah, that's a fucking tidbit for you. Yeah, there's a game that exists. Yeah, there was actually a sequel to Final Fantasy VII called Dirge of Cerberus on the PS2 that no one knows about. I don't know if that's rightly so, because I've never played Dirge of Cerberus, but again, it's just one of those things that there are games that exist and people just forget about them. So, you know. I mean, I'd be surprised if Dirge of Cerberus is actually involved in some way. This will not kill him. Oh, it did. Nice. You're probably playing Kingdom Hearts 3 somewhere down the line, but after the mirror ended the conflict of Kingdom Hearts 2 point, you're just, Yep, pretty much.
Multiple hostile life forms.
This Delta could be in trouble. Let's move.
that?
That's what I needed.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
And yeah, I will eventually continue Kingdom Hearts at some point, I just don't know when.
Well, you're from the Nexus. Should have known.
But yeah, no, that's the other thing though. There is a section in the original
He wants you to go back.
Final Fantasy VII where you have to cross-dress, where Cloud has to wear a dress and whatever to pretend to be female. I can't remember why he does it, but I know he does it. And I believe there's either a fan theory or like an implied moment where he does fuck a dude. Because I think he wakes up in a bed at some point. And then it's just sort of all a blur, so...
I'll just tell Kent he's wasting his time.
Glad we reached an accord. Now get out of my camp.
I had no idea what she said. You know, JRPGs aren't really the type of game for you. People aren't you keep screaming about how Persona 5 is the best game of all time. It looks really good, but the style isn't for you. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. And Blight Blazer, don't just immediately jump down his throat and say it is the best game ever. Admittedly, it is a good RPG. Only problem, two problems. One, it's like 100 hours minimum if you don't skip dialogue. The game is 100 hours. Give or take, that's how long it took me to beat it. Second problem, if you've never played a Persona game, it can potentially screw you over like it did me. And obviously Blight Blazer can go into the exact details, but basically I wanted to go for the true good ending. So the true final boss was fine, but because I played the game slightly not to the developer's intention, the final boss turned out to be some stupid bullshit thing. Because throughout the course of the game you're meant to sort of throw away your personas which you use to fight with. You're supposed to just throw them away into like a mix to keep leveling them up and not worry about what abilities they get, what passive and what offensive and defensive abilities they get. You're sort of not really meant to worry about that. You're meant to just sort of level them up as you go. I didn't do that. I just looked at their strengths and weaknesses, and that took me through 99% of the game. Then the final boss basically said nope. So, you don't jump down people's throats on games' opinions. No, you just don't jump down my throat, someone else. Unless they are factually wrong. But yeah, like I say, don't get me wrong, like, Persona 5 is a game that I could say is worth playing. But I would argue if you wanted to jump into JRPGs, it's not the first you should jump into. Like, if you wanted to get your feet wet, you know, and test the water, then games like Final Fantasy are sort of your go-to kind of games. Because they're the easiest to jump into. And hardest to master, pretty much. What the fuck is... Open wide, yep. So yeah, like I said, I mean, there are games like Final Fantasies that you can jump into. Like I said, they're easier and shorter. But Persona 5 is pretty good. I liked it. Oh, no Sudoku. Yeah, the only other thing is I don't recommend you play Yakuza. okay, unless if you like Japanese only, English subtitled, story-driven games with like 5 hours of combat, Yakuza's not a bad game. Series. I only played 0. The number 0. There's actually one titled that because it's a prequel, but like if you like story-driven games with sort of minimal combat and you're okay with Japanese voice acting but English subtitles, give it a go. But if you're anything like me and you don't like being called an idiot every 5 minutes because Japan seems to feel like they need to tell you everything every 5 minutes to make you remember that things are happening, or to overact and scream down your throat or cry at the loudest volume you can, sure, go for Yakuza. But because I like subtlety every now and then, like I like villains being fleshed out, you know, I like characters to be potentially a double-sided coin of, I like this guy, and then, oh, and then you look back and you see all the signs working up to it and you should have seen it coming. I kind of like that. Deadly Premonition, that's a game you should play. That has the exact thing. It's a Japanese game, but it has that, what, moment of who the bad guy is. It's pretty good. Another thing I'm dressing up as a girl. You remember hearing about that where someone tried to claim that was transphobic. Coming from a trans man, you don't see it, but you think that was just bad bait. People will be mad at anything. Just ignore them. Like, a game made and released in well, not made, but a game released in 1997 is transphobic. How's about go fuck yourself? In my case, I'm a big idiot. Yeah, no, apparently I'm just a big idiot. And that's why, like I say, I loved, like, when Deadly Premonition pulled the wool over my eyes, like, I was sold at that moment. I was sold at that moment of, you bastard. And at that moment, it was fucking great. I mean, another reveal the game has is a little too on the nose. But Deadly Premonition is a fantastic game. It is. But if you ever did want to play it, do get it on Switch if you can. Because that's the attempted best version that exists. There is no ultimate good version. It's just the Switch crashes the least. And even then it still does. Ooh. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I will probably be stupid enough to play.
Was that all of them? That was way too easy.
You know, at some point I'll probably be stupid enough to play Yakuza 1.
Reinforcements incoming.
Because don't get me wrong, like, I could play Yakuza if I just mashed through all the fucking cutscenes and dialogue. I would happily play it. Well, not happily, but I would play it. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody. What are you firing at? Oh, what do I think about Doom Eternal? He really liked it. You don't want to know my opinion then. If you really like Doom Eternal, you don't want to know what I have to say. You really don't want to know what I have to say. Just leave it at that. I didn't not like it. It was Doom 2016, but more, so of course I liked it. I just feel like Doom 2016 is better because they don't throw everything at you and the kitchen sink. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about Doom Eternal. And also the final boss blew ass, but whatever. Like I say, Doom 2016, it felt like there was a reason why each arena had the enemies it had and when it did, rather than, well, we've given you every weapon in the game already. Here's the hardest enemies we can throw at you, and here's about 8 of them. Like, there was no rhyme or reason, it felt like, for enemies to exist besides just, you know, just because. Whereas, like, say, Doom 2016, like, say, like, if you played both games on ultra violence or hard, you'd know what I mean, because Doom 2016, you can die very quickly if you're not careful. So if you die in 2016, it's because it's either your fault or there's a slightly better strategy in how to solve that fight, for an example. Like, you can cheat the system by hoarding BFG ammo if you want, like I did at the end of the game. Or you can systematically think it out, say like Dark Souls, and go, okay, I died here, but everything went well up until this enemy spawned. I know its weaknesses, I should maybe save this from earlier till later, and then you beat the arena that way. Instead of, oh, there's like 8 fucking shield guys, there's pinkies, there's all of this. Well, pinky, grenade, rip its eye out. Shield guys, plasma, blow open. Like, there was no strategy to it, it was just do thing. It was.
The ambient temperature is normal.
You know, and you was always out of ammo way too quickly, I felt. Whereas again, like saying Doom 2016, it was more, you're using a whole variety of weapons constantly, and you're never really feeling like you're out of ammo. So by the time you switch back, you've picked up some ammo. You know, you'd have used the chainsaw anyway at that point to gain ammo or whatever. But I just feel like, the bottom line, there's too much shit going on with very little ways to go about it. There is, like I say, pinkies, grenades, shield guys, plasma beam, blow them up. You know, that kind of thing. And also the, fuck, I forgot the name of him, but you know the knight guy who is supposed to be the ultimate anti-Doomslayer guy who has the shield and the axe. He is the worst enemy I've ever come across in any video game ever. You can't shoot him. Survives the sword that you get at the end of the game, which is bullshit. Survives the BFG, which again should be relatively bullshit. Like, I don't expect the BFG or the sword to kill him. If you want him to be the anti-Doomslayer, don't let the sword and the BFG kill him. Maybe make the sword or the BFG only work once, either of them, but it gets rid of his shield so you can shoot him. So you have that little bit of strategy of, okay, do I waste one very valuable, rare, limited resource I have to get rid of his shield and make this fight a little easier, instead of standing still, dodging, shooting with the super shotty, and then just waiting for him to charge you again, shooting, dodging. That was his only strategy. Oh, I'm here. You know, like, it's just those kind of things. Like, the game overall just, it just felt a little too much for me. Actually, you kind of feel like Doom 2016 has a lot less to complain about, more focus. But what they did that you really enjoyed, you liked it more than Doom 2016. But you won't put me down for liking Doom 2016 more. You get it. But yeah, no, like I say, it's just that, you know, I understand why people might like Eternal more. Because of everything that I'm describing as to why I don't like it, is the entire reason why people like it. Like, for me personally, I prefer there to be a reason for me to fight things, you know. It's like, imagine playing Dark Souls, but you're crammed into a tiny room and it throws like 3 Gwins at you at once. Like, that's not really fun, it's not fair, and it's not challenging. It's just hard for the sake of being hard, you know? That, you know, like, it's that. Or the same thing with fuck, what is the name of it? The Surge. Like, the Surge's third boss is an entire arena. It will hit you whenever it feels like it, and you can never see it when it's going to hit you. That's not fun, it's not fair, it's not challenging, it's just complete bullshit dependent whether or not I dodge at the right time and I get lucky. So, you really didn't like the Marauder? Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, like, I would happily and easily replay Doom Eternal if they updated it with my idea of the Marauder, personally. Because like I say, it makes perfect sense for you to use either one ammo of the sword or one ammo of the BFG to remove his shield. Then if you use the sword or the BFG again, the sword he'll just sort of, you know, sort of grab it and deflect it off, so it doesn't do anything but you've wasted one ammo. Or the BFG, he slices straight through it, for an example. You know, just something to prevent, okay, he's the anti-me, I've done something to weaken him, but he sort of learned from it, if you will.
This impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Krogan, exiles, it doesn't matter. We need to improve the situation if we can.
You know that one tiny addition to that enemy type, I would be more than happy to fight him whenever. I would. Yes, I would be more than happy to refight him, but with the way he's currently designed, it's just a really shitty enemy. It is. Again, it's easy to compare to a game like Dark Souls because everyone's at least seen it or played it or something. Like, again, imagine in Dark Souls, like, again, getting to say the final boss, go in, and the only way you can beat him is by using, say, the Ghost Blade, which is a super rare drop that only the ghosts drop in the underwater level that I can't remember the name of. And you've got to have random chance to find it, and it's the only way of beating the final boss. Like, why? You know? Like, why would you want that? So, again, like, if you've played enough video games like I have over the years, you find good things and bad things in every game. You do. And that's why, obviously, game developers copy each other, you know, like Dark Souls was a massive success. So that's exactly why games like Astral Chain, Neo, The Surge, and every other Souls-like game exists, because, well, if they can do it well, why not us, you know, so...
Life support restored.
It's just upsetting that the developers behind 2016, when they made Eternal, couldn't see the Marauder was a bad design.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
How the fuck do I get over there? Probably up and around there. Can I cheese this in any way? Probably not. Every game you love, but maybe you too isn't perfect, and that's okay. And yeah, exactly. Like my number one favorite game of all time is Super Mario Sunshine. I know the game is blatantly unfinished. Sometimes the physics just don't work, and the blue coins to fully collect and get 120 shine sprites is the entire reason why the game is unfinished. Because obviously they couldn't finish the game on time to release it on par with the GameCube coming out, or for whatever reason, so they had to scrap whatever levels they had, release what they did, and just put up paintings around that you have to spray to get blue coins that you can hand in for shine sprites. Yeah, it's tedious, it's boring, no one wants to do it. Hands up, it's a terrible thing. But I still love Sunshine. No one's going to be able to tell me otherwise, you know? But I understand.
They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal,
You know? Like, it just is the way it is. So yes, of course I would prefer my already #1 loved game to have released fully complete and in working order. Because imagine my love of the game as it is now, but obviously complete and slightly more working. But of course I can't imagine that because, you know. So that's why, like, I think, well, not think, but there's a rumor going around that Nintendo's potentially remastering or whatever Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and the 2 Galaxy games for Switch. In the one aspect, I hope it's just like a HD thing, like a resolution thing.
That's one.
Because I wouldn't want Super Mario 64 to look graphically better. Because I like the way it looks. You know, it has a certain charm to it, you know, being a Nintendo 64 game. And again, obviously, same thing with Sunshine, like, I wouldn't really want that game to be changed in any way, but in the same aspect, if I could get the exact same game I already love, but the finished product, what was intended, I mean, that's just a perfect world. It's never going to happen, but that's just a perfect world. I need ammo badly. Neighbors ring 2 isn't perfect. The item balancing isn't perfect, for example, and there was a red item rarest tier that is absolute dog shit. Yeah, I assume it's either incredibly difficult for anything to spawn, or it's completely broken and overpowered and easy to spawn stuff. I would assume. Or in Blight Blazer's term, his perfect game being Persona 5, releasing to have a Royal Edition where it has included content where it completely removes and retcons the good ending of the game to make it even more cheerful, thus making the game worse.
Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
I mean, it's a shame that it has to go that way, but... Yeah. Obviously, he knows what I mean by it if he's here. Like, the ending to Persona 5 was already good enough as it was. I don't need villains or things like that to change heart or that kind of stuff. Like, it was good the way it was, but... It's called Interstellar. Really? Nice. Desk plant that after every enemy you kill, a healing radius around the enemy. That's really small and it activates after 5 seconds, and you can only have 5 radiuses active at once. That still seems broken. I mean, obviously I would have to actually see the radius for myself, but that seems relatively broken.
Hostiles ahead!
The healing isn't that good. Oh. Well, I guess they try to make the healing slightly worse to make up for how many times you can have it active. Because imagine if you had it active... Imagine if you killed 5 enemies on the spot and you have it active in one small concentrated area. That would obviously completely break it.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
You... No. Fuck.
can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here.
Kid. What do you mean, kid? No? Okay, fine. But you know, like, it's just stuff like that, you know, the games that we love that we know have flaws, or games that could be good and say an easy way to fix their flaws, we can at least, you know, point them out in the hopes that the developers go, oh, okay, listen to a sort of consensus and go, we can learn from this, you know, for the next project. Even if it's not a direct sequel to a game, but they can at least learn, okay, we have these in idea, this didn't pan out so well, these are some suggestions, let's try it out, sort of thing. But developers will never do that. Well, AAA developers will never do that. Yes, the thing is, red items are meant to be extremely powerful. For example, one of the best items in the game is called Ceremonial Dagger, which, after every enemy you kill, it sends homing daggers after other enemies, and the dagger deals a decent amount of damage as well. That's not bad. So, would you be able to, off the top of your head right now, because if I quickly reread those...
Life support is back online.
Okay then, would you say, in terms of the healing thing, do they stick around forever until the limit of 5 has been reached, which it then replaces the oldest one to a new one? And obviously that's continuous healing, and how much percentage of healing per second would you potentially be able to guess it gives you? Because if you told me it's 5 continuous active ones and it was, say, 1% of health every 10 seconds, then I completely understand why it's terrible. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, in here. Doi. Oh, hey.
Let's hope that stops them.
Oh, nice. Nice dodge roll. Didn't fucking do anything. Because I can imagine, obviously, a dagger homing in after a kill and dealing a substantial amount of damage. But it's like if you said to me, oh, you get healed continuously for 100% of your health every 2 seconds, you know, I'd say that's pretty overpowered.
I think this console opens a door to my locker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
Screw.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Only 10 seconds, and also 5% of your base health every second, but you have to be inside the radius, which is super small. It is not a game where you want to stand still. Oh no, that I can already imagine, because again, obviously roguelikes, you're not really intended to stand still. Only in boss scenarios where, say, a particular damage, but that's very specific in why you would stand still. But yeah, no, like, I would understand standing still is not a thing. Like, if after you kill an enemy, say it gives you, say, 2% of healing for 1 second, so it just gives you 2% health back. If you're, obviously you would know because you've played it, if you're killing like a crap ton of enemies constantly, then 2% of health back every second pretty much is a pretty damn good deal. So I suppose if they removed the radius and made it more of an effect, so say 2% every second, or you just get 2% health back, that would probably fix the problem with that item easily. Oh no. Please tell me there's no fall damage. There might be. You know, like that would probably fix that problem. I mean, there would probably be some tweaking in terms of how often it should give you health for how long, but removing the radius, making it a permanent effect that happens when you get a kill, 2% of health, for an example.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Seems like a pretty decent item to me. You know, because maybe 5% of health would be a little overkill if it was permanent.
Automated protocols.
But again, like I say, that's where you work in the percentages once you put that in. And that's the thing for you, like if you like my idea.
Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I can't fucking summon the thing. There is. Like if you like my idea, for an example, and say if there was a way to get in touch with them, and they would say, they were developers who like to listen to their community. I mean, why not put that in like a Discord or a Reddit and see what people think of the idea? You know? Like I say, I'm no game developer, but you play a lot of games and stuff like that. It's sort of, okay, well if the problem is area of effect and you're never in that area, you can either turn it from a healing item and turn it into, like, say, a poison area of effect type of thing, or, like, say, you remove the area and put the healing to yourself. Like, there are very clear-cut ways to fix stuff like that. There are. And don't get me wrong, some things like that, developers will have oversights, and that's why you have player feedback with games like that. And same things, you know, like with like MMOs or MOBAs and stuff like that, because you as a developer can only come up with ideas that might work, but then you put them in practice and you've got thousands of people playing it saying, oh no, then you know what to fix.
Deploying forward station. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Outlaw camp.
One up there, one up there, one up there. Oh, I'm gonna need this. No. Cheeky motherfucker.
Should be enough glyphs.
Can I do some Sudoku, please? Because if this is the last time I'm going to do Sudoku, I would like... Never mind.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
This game hates me. I want to do Sudoku. Oh, there was... Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh no, that's the thing. I guess I'll go there, get these memory cores. Piss off over there. Oh no. I'll go to this memory core first, go there, get that, drive over there, pick that up. Fast travel back to here, pick that up. Complete whatever no, then go up here, do that. Oh no, go there, fast travel down here, complete that. Go up here, complete that. Seems like the plan. Yeah, because these will give me my last modes. Which then means we can find out that Mother is still alive. Spoiler alert.
Are you worried about your colony?
Of course, who isn't worried out here?
You don't act like it.
He'll learn not to show it.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It's become unstable and attract the scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could have one final one to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
No. Hello. Nope.
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
You never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Oh, fuck off, I'll do that in a minute. What's my viability? 45. No, I want to have 6, so I want... No, actually, power armor would be nice.
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what
Someone is
needs
attempting
fixing.
to access your
That's
computer.
you.
Should I
That's
patch
why
it
you
through?
got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
Yeah, I've been screwed over for a quest because these cunts were talking. Nice.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Hostiles
Pathfinder,
ahead!
This technology was built by the scavengers. Life support restored.
Peekaboo. Magic craft itself. Nice. Thanks, internet. Damn, it's all over there. Never mind, it's still doing it. Yep, that'll happen.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now
Okay, wait a minute.
accessible. Return to Sam node on
Cool.
the Hyperion to investigate further.
That thing's remnant for sure.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair. She hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line?
Not this time.
Ah, you're doing fine.
Okay, I kind of like Drax and Vetra talking instead of two people going, "Wah, fuck you, wah."
Sam, another memory prompt?
Only one more.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Ooh.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Gonna be okay.
Every time you say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
See, I like him. Turns out I should have had a Drax and Vetra pairing. Will not tell me where I can and can't climb. I mean, maybe you will, but it's not the point. Fine. I'll go round. And that was easier anyway.
Acceptable limits.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
It's your sister, compadre. She's the key to it all. And when I mean the key to it all, I mean because your mum's still alive. Hashtag spoiler alert.
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Does it seem secure?
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade. Custom fitted. None of this off the rack, snap together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
Oh, welcome back, Phew. Long time no see.
Activating automated forward.
Not all of them.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Thank God.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
I think my idea of making possibilities of an idea of its current state, even though there are a couple items similar to it. Well, like I said, that's the thing, obviously I don't know what's in and not in the game. My only other idea was make it like a damaging area of effect. So if enemies run into it, then it will deal, say, 3% health every second. Or say 5% health every 2 seconds. You know, like there are just other ways to fix it. But, you know, like I say, it's just the fact that, you know, you get people from an outside point of view to think about it. Maybe it was based off an item from the first game, so you assume chaining its effect that drastically would be a bit jarring. Other than that, there are other items you can discuss. Like I said, obviously there's... If it's from the original game, then I suppose, like say, the only way you could fix it then, instead of changing it drastically, is to just make it a permanent thing.
You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it. I hope we're not stuck.
Oh, good. You heard me. I was starting to think I'd have to walk back to that rundown shack they call a landing zone.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scientist from the Nexus. I've been surveying Elodin's geography for several weeks now. And now I'm stranded on this hellhole.
Tell me what I can do to help you.
Glad you asked. A few days ago, my shuttle overheated and died. Then I ran out of water. After 2 days without a drop, I got desperate. Ended up trading a part from my ship to some scavengers. Once the delirium subsided, I realized my mistake. Turns out I sold them my thruster, which you need to fly.
The Tempest can get you back to the Nexus in no time.
And leave my ship here to be picked apart. If I leave, that shuttle needs to come with me.
I figure since you're a Pathfinder, maybe you can talk to the scavengers. Get that part back. I'll give you the nav point for their camp.
That's actually in the game is called 57 Leaf Clover. Okay, that's more than 3, but whatever. 4, whatever. And every time that has a chance for something to happen, it rerolls for that thing to happen. If it doesn't happen, there are a lot of items with a chance for something to happen. So basically what you're saying is it will pretty much always do something. Which I guess is nice. Providing it's always useful. And not just, whoops, everyone's like a bee now, for an example.
This is the camp, but where are the scavengers?
It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Analysis of alcohol content reveals it was brewed here on Emerden.
Yeah, it's less than doubling 25%, 50% more, 20%, 25% twice. Yeah. So it just re-rolls. Okay. Yeah, like I say, yeah, it makes sense when you think about it, but when you think about it on the other hand, you think it the original way of, oh, that means I have like now 100% chance. No, it's just you get 2 50% chances.
You want to tell me why you were sneaking around in there?
You saw the camp. When Axios comes, the only thing to do is hide.
Who?
You haven't heard of him? Axios leads the meanest gang on Eladin. They run raids on other scavenger camps, never leave anyone alive. Last night, they picked our camp. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place. Been in there ever since.
Your gang bought a thruster from a scientist recently. I want it back.
That piece of junk didn't even fit our ship. Axios must have taken it. He took everything. You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish. I'll even give you the nav point.
You going to be okay by yourself?
This happens all the time. I'll find a new gang. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axios, shoot first. He's not a talker.
Thanks, Macron. No, he's only around the corner.
Heat levels increasing.
What?
What do we have here? I like his armor. Kill him.
I think I know what you mean by that, Black Blazer, but you might need to retype that. Sorry, re-speak that, since you're lazy.
Axios has multiple bounties on his head. Be careful, Pathfinder.
Okay.
This appears to be the thrust catalyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get it back to her.
Like, I know guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you pay for it, the way it always goes, kid.
FIFA.
Yes?
I got your ship's thruster back. Well, catalyzer. Same thing.
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
Your work helps the colonization efforts. Least I could do.
Glad somebody appreciates me. Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that. Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder.
Bye.
Hostiles ahead!
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
You ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, you know, ask around.
Got a box to spare somewhere?
You know it.
Don't mind me. No.
Cores are safe.
You dodged the big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Do that. No, fucking I'll do that. Come back here and go to wherever the hell the game wants me to go for the place.
You okay?
Fine. Just the old plumbing acting up. Even most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
Nice.
Got them all.
You guys know completely how good the game is. That with a particular character, if you don't get a certain item by like stage 10, your damage tends to fall off really bad. Really? That fucking sucks. Oh no, more guys. What will I do? That was the wrong button.
Your timing is impeccable, Pathfinder. Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Nasty crash. Are you guys okay?
Minor injuries. As long as we can get a shuttle out, we'll be fine. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
Okay.
That damn scourge.
Well, we're at 58%. Oh, level 40.
Drac, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated...
Look out!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Am I feeling healthy today? Well, I mean, yeah, why? Slightly strange question to ask, but yeah. I mean, everyone has their definition of healthy, but I can only eat what we can buy.
Should be enough glyphs.
Yay, Sudoku. Okay, what are you gonna have? What? Screw you.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I decline that you said that was wrong. I decline you said that was wrong. I heavily decline. Oh, it's all the way there. What the fuck are you firing at? We are not in combat. Could you two please put your goddamn guns away? There is no one here.
Let's do this!
Now are you done? Oh no, my webcam's decided to be a bit of a dick. 1 minute properties. Do that. Where is it? No. Fucking thing. Oh, camera.
Heat levels increasing.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
I will probably be able to finish this tomorrow. What I'll probably do today is do all this, just do the main quest stuff, just to push that along up until the very last thing to do. And then I'll focus on the other stuff, because otherwise I'm just going to keep bouncing from planet to planet.
Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Just brute force it.
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Can't work.
They're not happy with us.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
I'll be fine.
exciting. I don't think we're done here. Locked.
There may be a console nearby.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Well, that gets us a step closer.
Let me guess, I need to go all the way over there to activate some bullshit. Why can't anything ever be simple?
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
This may have broke because I just heard the Mako thing, which means it's tried to load that in, but it's not supposed to, which means the game's never gonna load. Great game, 10 out of 10. I have to Alt F4 and hope to God the game saved. Which it would have done, but if it's also crashed and lost all of my data, I'm not finishing this. So that means going through 30 hours of this game again. "62 hours. For all intents and purposes, I should only have another 8 hours left, according to my last game time, which means, including today, I should have enough time to do it tomorrow. But like I say, I'm just going to do that planet, get to the end of the game today, hopefully. Then, like I said, I'll open up every bloody quest that I want to do. Or I'll just beat it and do them whenever. If I get that far today. And in 2 hours, don't think I am. Yes, I know. What? Okay. So, yeah, I've broken this. Why is it every time I play fucking games, something has to go wrong? This is not supposed to be here. Well, it still interacts with everything, so... Every time I play something, something has to go wrong. Well, I've got the Nomad, I suppose. I knew the game tried to load the Nomad in.
Blocked. There may be a console nearby.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
No, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything anyway. Except, I suppose, get us out quicker.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
We're all clear.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Oh. Is this actually fucking possible? I mean, I suppose so, right? Oh no, that can't go there. Idiot. So that means that can't go there, that has to go there. Process of elimination. Except I started wrong. Except now I'm not really in a position to be able to do anything. Actually, no, yes I am. God, I don't have the brain for this. This is as bad as you can get for me at Sudoku. Like, give me all the puzzle answers you want, I can do them. Basically, I can do easy mode Sudoku. But give me hard mode Sudoku where it's one in each position. You basically have to think, okay, this can only go here, here, and here. So then if I do this, this, and this, and put these here, blah, 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 yep, that's how that works. But the problem is, with me, I can visualize that, but then I lose the steps, say 1 through 8 to get to 9 and 10. I do. Like this. This can go there, there, or there. It can. What do I can put that in here? Oh, if you GU puzzle. Don't worry about it, I can figure it out. Not entirely retarded. Oh, the game's just fucking... No, I didn't. I was gonna say. Don't fucking crash on me. That means Y can either go there or there. If it goes there, it can go there. If it goes there, it can go there. Which doesn't interfere with anything. Where else did I say? If it goes there, it can either go there or there, but it would have to go there. Which could still go there, so it can go in either place for now. But I'll put it here. Because that works. See, this is the only thing I don't like about Sudoku sometimes, is sometimes in Sudoku you can have, well, you're only supposed to have one answer to the puzzle, but I believe, either I'm an idiot, which I probably am, but I believe there was a section once where I came across the answer could be, there was like two answers, and that was only because, depending on which number you put where, because I don't think it gave you, like, say a 4 or a 7, so technically it had two puzzle answers, because obviously you could reverse wherever you put a 4 or a 7, because it never gave you one. So obviously if you fill everything out, you can put them in either place. In that case, it still has one answer technically, but it just that it had multiple. Anyway, I'm losing train of thought. Why? What else don't I have? What could go in here? That can. No, why can't go there? Why don't know? That's already in there, never mind. Dickhead. That, but I can't put that in there. No, I can put that there, which can be put there, which can be put either there or there, because it won't matter. I mean, of course it will matter, but... So that means technically 3 would have to go there, for 3 to go there, and 3's already in there. Yeah, this would be correct so far, right? What am I missing out of here? 3. That is what I'm missing, which can go there. Which means that can go there. And what am I missing in here? Missing the 3 thing and the end thing. And the 3 thing would have to go there, so the 1 at the end would have to go there. 1 at the end would have to go there. Yeah, that should work, right? Hey.
That did the job. Good going.
I don't know what it did, but it did something. Now are you proud of me, Dad? I can solve a hard Sudoku puzzle. All it took was a video game for me to do it. I believe you're technically meant to probably pick them up and it gives you a hint as to what the hell's going on, but... Yeah, I really have no idea what the hell that did. I would like to know if the door's open, but I'd assume not. Which means I've got to run all the way back here.
There may be a console nearby.
Nope. When you say nearby, the problem is it doesn't fucking tell you where. It doesn't. It just points to the bloody system where you need to go, which is all the way over fucking there. It doesn't exactly point towards where the switch actually is.
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Oh, nice, right close. So the answer's in here, obviously. I just don't know what.
Nice. What do we get?
More buttons to press.
Rem tech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
And it's probably still locked anyway.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Suck a fucking cock. This is why you have the obvious lines drawn directly. And I don't even know what fucking planet I'm on. 11. Secret puzzle? What secret puzzle? I don't need no stinking answer for some stinking secret puzzle. This isn't Aladdin. Yeah, this isn't Aladdin's vault. Oh hell, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, this is Aladdin's vault. Never mind. I still have no idea.
Blocked. There may be a console nearby.
Yeah, that's what I want to get on the way out.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
No. Oh. Actually.
That was useful. Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
And I have the makeup, but I don't want to use it because I want to get in. So like that.
Get ready to fight! Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it! Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
I should have gone back for the Nomad. So. Okay.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Oh, we're now at 100%. Nice. Yay.
I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
Hey, kid. Don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good place to start.
Not a scavenger rider.
So you're Ania.
That's right. And you are?
Veteran X. We do business with the same people on Kadara.
Ah, yes. One of the newcomers. Welcome, all of you, to my paradise. Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
What can I buy?
I don't know. Mostly.
Is there...
Not really.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
I think this is Ania's office.
I'll watch for guards. You check out the security.
As expected, it's locked.
The scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Got the code for the office door.
Let's get what we came for before someone sees us.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the
Hello. How are you?
Let's get out of here.
Well, nice. Me. Doing more myself.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the force it on him.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
What game comes next after this? Bastion.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass.
Finally.
If I beat it. What, Bastion? I've never played Bastion before.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
It's a really fun and challenging game. Well, I mean, I've played the first level, the tutorial sort of thing. So, I mean, obviously that's all I've played of it. Just the first level up until you get to that hub location thing. That's as far as I go. Because I just wanted to test it out, so just to see if it would be a game that I play, and it actually seems alright. So I'm also glowing again. Thanks, camera. Appreciate it.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
Yeah, then after that, I don't really know. I might reattempt Dark Souls, except this time don't get annoyed when you make a stupid mistake. Mario and Rabbids. I still don't own Mario and Rabbids. And ordering stuff at this time, it's gonna take forever to turn up, so... I'll keep an eye out for it. Like, I suppose if it goes on a digital sale cheap enough or something, then I'll probably do it that way. But for now, it's pretty much... Unless if it's digital, which obviously that will be, but because it's a Nintendo game, it will never go cheap. It's pretty much just whatever I have on my list of games that I own that you can look at. It's pretty much just anything on there for now. That's what, like I say, I might do Dark Souls after, because that won't take me long. If I keep my skill with me from the last time I beat Dark Souls, should only take me a couple... I mean, it would take me a day, technically, but 2 days at best. Mario Rabbids is £7.50 right now on the eShop, spring sale. That's not bad. The only problem is I'm never going to get on the Switch though. Because my dad's currently playing Animal Crossing for like 12 hours a day.
I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I get those tree berries. I wouldn't fucking know. I've never played an Animal Crossing game and I don't have an interest in ever playing.
I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
You were hoarding water, threatening the survival of every person on this planet.
You watch videos, not for me.
You, Vestigara, who threatened me. My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
That's awful. You have my sympathy.
I've no use for sympathy. You can keep it. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eladin is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladin remains mine.
You have a deal. I'll say nothing about what I found here.
You've made the right choice. In return, I'll share the resources I gather with you.
Good.
I'll leave whatever I can spare in my office. Think of it as a tithe.
And this will be the quest for here done. Well, not the quest, but this will be this planet done. Then, like I say, I'll just binge my way through the main story. I'll get to the point of no return. If I have time, I suppose I'll just do it. If not, then like I say, I'll just do it tomorrow.
To anyone, I hope.
But in an hour and a half, I have how many missions?
Left something in there for you.
I have Hunting the Archon. Aladdin I've just... I mean, I'm done. HO47C I've also done, then it's Journey to Meridian the Way Home, and the epilogue. So, I mean, I suppose in an hour and a half I can get this done.
You hinted...
I avenged my brother, but I learned that, as they say, the sun... I don't mean to brag. I'm a businesswoman, not at all. Unfortunately for them, there's a place they call... Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know.
Contact him on the comm. I mean, I suppose it is just the next mission. Then I am at the end of the game, so yeah. The minimum, obviously, I need to do the next level anyway before I can do anything else. But minimum, I do want to get the Turian, Solarian, and Asari arcs.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
No, yeah, no, they're not consumables, so well, doesn't matter.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder? You know where to find me.
Bone me already, Jesus.
VidCon channels are ready, Pup. Finder.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Yeah, something so. If there's any,
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
anything, obviously you still want me to play, obviously just look at my list and let me know.
Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool, helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
You said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Oh, spoopy. Well, I guess fuck it, we're going after the Turian Arc. Crap, I still haven't done settling Aladdin. Fucking I'll do that afterwards. Because that would be Liam's priority mission pretty much done. Then it will pretty much open up Drax.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
That's the Turian Arc. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Oh no, I do have a Turian with me. I was gonna say, but I don't have a Turian, because I was thinking of fucking Garrus. My bro friend who's now like 600 years dead.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
HO-47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark...
Brokarian.
No matter the cost.
Even if that meant jettisoning entire sections of the Ark.
It doesn't make sense. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
No, like I say, 600 years long dead though, but
we're lucky
whatever.
Part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
Yeah, this one.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
What? Do you mind? You cheating little... No, don't mind them, they're just gonna phase through the door.
Well, we're not going that way. This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Avidus, over here.
There's still life in this one.
Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try. For his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it. Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitas Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
What do you mean you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Subi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Well, rip all Turians, I suppose, if they're all dead. Travel 600 years only to die in the Milky Way.
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
More than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mother's wanted you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Okay, come on. Yay, back to Havar.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Any word on Tivit and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
To the ship.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge.
The quieter, the better.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Oh.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Jarl, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back. Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Rokar?
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Come on.
Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We
accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they
around? So much for going in quiet.
We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with your own. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Aksul! They're all over us!
Don't give them an opening!
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out. It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
I really want to punch him.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family.
Whoa!
What the?
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Here we go again!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements!
Take them out! We can't let them reach the nest!
Heads down! Don't give up!
Up that ledge.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
No comment on the groaning.
Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, Scott, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us.
Oh, my thumb.
We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Aksul is going to blow this place up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs. Talking. Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Good.
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs. If Aksul...
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
There's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Well, 3 minutes.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
Better work quick.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Now just the rope.
They sent backup. Saboteur down.
Oh, man.
Think to beat toward them?
Really? A grenade not go off?
Matter now.
Jal! I killed Lathul! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You're unlucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder. Then stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people.
Just me standing up into the fucking corners.
Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
All he wanted was for me to do the dirty work for him. Obviously by killing him, I would only prove his point. But because he didn't even have the balls to do it himself.
I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Rokar stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
I've got to admit, you were pretty badass.
Can't let you be the only show-off. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
$42. Why is she wearing a Stetson? Why are you wearing a Stetson? That's Jaws and Vetra's done. Now I just need to come back to the planet and take Drac with me. Make it habitable. Probably do finish Liam's off. Obviously probably finish off Drax as well.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
And that just leaves Cora's and PB's.
PB's been looking for you.
Oh, I dropped frames, I don't know when. Sorry. That will always happen with me. Today's Friday, right?
We're on course.
Yeah, those two are done. I mean, there's only 6 people. Like I said, I'll do this, probably finish off Drax anyway. Possibly also do Liam's. Probably can't do anything with Cora and PB until after I do the next main mission. Oh no, I need to do that first. Oh, that wants me to go there. Oh yeah, New Tuchanka. I forgot about this place.
Move along. He's with me.
Try. Jorgel Struck sent me.
So now, think. Got it, Greg.
I'm not here to step on.
You assume. Hey, you got. But didn't I tell you? I'll spread. Good.
Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
You know, to see about a rat.
Drac, sir, you're here. Settle down a second, Hart. Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked this.
Can we get rid of shitty techno music?
You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to... What? A group of Nexus X...
In hindsight, probably should have done Liam's
Keep our
mission.
visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pirate hideout.
Yeah, well, you've been hanging around the wrong pirates. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
That's one way.
Pirate hideouts. They're a dump no matter what galaxy you're in.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. You shouldn't have checked our transport.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
There you go.
Around! We got a problem!
Get it together! Stop them! Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah, think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding the grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that. This is just sad.
No, no, okay, not threat. Or not grunt.
You have no idea what you're in for.
They're getting better at this.
Says you. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Someone's trying the emergency channel.
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
I've gotten myself into.
I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Oh, okay.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vaughn. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now. Of course they're warming up for liftoff. Huh. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down. Ready for a fight?
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
Also, all of that was on the comm, so he would have heard the entire conversation of, damn it, I need this thing, but not him, but... Alright, cool guy. How's about next time you look at the explosion?
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Cash my love, please? Don't be stupid.
Vorn signal is close.
10,000 credits for the program. Dead or alive. I don't care what you have to do to stop them.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started court. Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
Alright, road raging and...
We find Vorn.
I was gonna say in a bottle, but...
You never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood. Vorn, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
Vorn's comm signal is up there.
Over here.
Hi, guys. Let's go.
Wallet. Hey, how you doing?
Watch out! No!
Be Krogan. Yep. Dead Krogan.
I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
Oh, nice. He's just presenting. Hey, how you doing? Do you like my pelvis?
Always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
Fruit.
I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do.
Incoming!
Hi.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. I mean, they can run away, but I've got a homing fucking concussion shot.
Still got caught.
Similar to Brits saying bollocks, you mean not bullocks.
You done yet?
I think they're still trying.
What's a bullock? I know who, I think there's someone whose last name is Bullock. Harvey Bullock? Yeah, Batman. That's it.
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
It's Batman, yep.
More.
Thinking Bullock, 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 Harvey Bullock. Oh, Batman.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this range.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think you're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
Oh yes, please drop them in front of me.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
That's a lot of pirates.
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? Now it's a Rome's turn. Over here, guys.
Done.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
And no one saw that coming.
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Here we go.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Well, that's one way to win, I suppose.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Swear to me! Where are they taking the drugs? Where are they hiding?
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
Also, why doesn't quadless translate? Like, the translator translates everything, but it doesn't translate quadless.
You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Oh, I'm gonna rename you Blind Blazer.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
He's more useful alive than dead.
Makes sense, I suppose. I can still kill him later. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think? Just remember who you're encouraging.
Not like I had a decision to say yes or no anyway. Wait. What fucking achievement is that? Recover the Krogan colony ship. Did I never do this? Okay, I never did this. In my original playthrough. What else didn't I fucking do? Insanity. 25 strike team missions. I never fucking did any of them. Unlock rank 6 for each single player profile type. Oh, no, that's gonna fucking work. Complete romances with 3 different characters across all playthroughs, so just 3 different people. Evolve 1 tech, 1 combat, 1 biotic, power rank to 6. Whatever. Strike team, strike team. Perform 100 power combos, 100 melee kills. Find the source of the strange signal PB discovers. I never did PB's thing. Okay. Rescue the Asariarch. I also didn't do... Wow, I kind of gave up playing this originally, didn't I? Or the achievements just didn't pop. It was one of the two. Yeah, apparently I didn't do PB or Cora's thing. Huh. Oops. I mean... I want to say I did, but... I mean, achievements don't necessarily lie. So, yeah. Oh.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
You mean that? Because it doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan. Again. New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No
What?
advice for you. Only regret. Watch. The Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy.
Oh.
See you soon.
Morta's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah.
Track, yo.
Maybe.
She said the initiative will pay. That's us. That's scary.
Let's talk to Brent
Scary.
before we freak out.
It's only fucking Krogan, calm down.
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morta I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgo. Or Clan Erdnot.
No, Erdnot. Oh, Nagmore.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morta's after the drive.
Oh.
Why? That's remnant tech. She can't activate it.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morta gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me. Thanks, Frank. That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Well, keep your guns out. Fences, traps up ahead. Be careful.
Careful.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
Idiot. Sudoku.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. I think that's enough. Hey, I'm getting better at this.
What do you mean you're getting better? We've done them all.
Oh, so cool in here. So nice.
Nope, no more.
Paladin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
That also means the killer bots. I won't complain.
Oh, it'll always be in killer bots.
The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
The ship has to be cracked open somewhere. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
Oh, when I find the scavenger scum that has my drive core... Okay. I might be taking this too personally. Let's hunt them down. Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of you, Steve, to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
Got them all.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
how they got in. Whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core, if she knew about this entrance.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
In a place where it's never not day.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
So I'm guessing this isn't really... Oh, it's the...
Got some fiends here.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go. Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core is near your present location. Scanning the area heading out of the search radius.
Really?
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's the thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Sam, let's scan for this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morda sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
We've got the Nomad. We'll catch them in no time.
Maybe I should drive.
What? No, I'm driving. Let's get back on the trail.
Ryder, what if Morda has the drive core? From the...
Screw you and fast traveling. Oh.
Remind me how we find the drive core using the energy signature?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. We don't want to overshoot.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Grogan. They aren't Morda's group.
How about we scan the bodies before...
Pathfinder, I'm scanning
And I'm on fire.
from the drive core, but it's clearly
If I
not,
die mid-cutscene.
Yeah, I got that part.
which is why I specified clearly.
It's too
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
all over this planet.
It is making me grumpy, for sure.
Oh,
Drive core must be powerful to be worth killing.
it's not even doing enough damage for me to care.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they're headed.
Why would you ever write down your password?
Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Excuse me.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
Yep, 'cause that's how that works.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, an honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
These were the guys with trucks. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double cross and grab.
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
What's going on? Strux and these guys actually took the drive core?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgel is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
I'll join you.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them,
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux brought me here on a lie. He paid scavengers to take the drive core and then killed them for it.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've vested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This is the most stupidest...
Colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing.
Kick.
Get it. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Give him the drive core. I want the outpost.
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are.
Yeah, that comment's about to screw me over. Oh wait, there isn't a sequel to this game.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Level up. Fucking fast travel, that'd be quicker. Yeah, so that's the outpost. It's done on every planet, pretty much. Well, not pretty much, but all done. Fuck, we're gonna travel all the way around.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
I'm not interested in opinions that don't see the value here.
Good, because there will be a lot of them. But not from me. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it.
Yeah.
We can't rest for long, of course. There will always be a need. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Thanks to the Krogan doing what Krogan do, surviving despite and in spite of everything, we have another home. It's not tame, it's not safe, but it's bringing the dream back. New Tachanka.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Nexus, come here.
Your name is Boomerang? No. Oh yeah, this is the worm thing I've been seeing.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
It is a
You tell him if we catch him there again, he's
I understand.
losing a hand.
If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going. If it comes down to a fight.
Fuck it, let's just fast travel here.
Here they come!
It's huge!
That's what she said.
Looks like a remnant structure. Legs are weak. Head's the target.
Made some friends!
Hit the legs.
It felt that one!
Don't let it get away.
The legs are weak!
Head's the target.
More of them!
Reload!
You'll be fucking shitting me, right?
Hit the legs. Bring it down.
Oh.
Hit the legs.
Now's our chance! It's multiplying! The legs are weak!
That worked. You've got a window interface.
Nice work.
See if Liam wants anything. Which he probably will do.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Good news?
You tell him if we catch him
That's
there
a
again,
relief.
he's losing a hand.
Thank you, Ryder.
Oh, Liam's isn't even on here. Oh. Obviously this will be it for me for today anyway. So yeah, tomorrow it's just one main mission. Well, I'll obviously hand in Drax, CPB, do hers if it's available. Do main mission, which will probably
Been looking for you.
leave me at the
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Does he want me to go back to the fucking... Probably. Yeah, like so. I'll hand those in. I'll also see both cutscenes for the Ryder family secrets thing. Do that because then obviously his sister wakes up after the next mission, I believe. But yeah. Do PB's thing. Do Drax thing. Go to the Nexus. Do Addison's thing. Then if there's nothing else in terms of... Obviously I can do his... oh no, Kadara Port, I'm going there anyway. So it's Kadara, them, that, probably main mission. Obviously hand that in as well. So it's just Kadara, Nexus, whatever the hell PB wants if she wants anything, whatever that is, then main mission, rest of these, because I think that'll then be the end anyway, so... Yeah, no, I haven't done his personal mission. I can't level up anything for her though. Wow, they have a lot of health. What, like 1,000? How much do I bloody well have? Oh, where is it? Excuse me. They have a lot more shields than I do. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, like I say, I'll get them done for tomorrow. Then hopefully I can do them, get those 2 missing achievements for some reason, and also get a better camera because this has decided to fuck off. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow anyway, so probably most likely finish this off, and depending on when I do, I'll either start up Bastion or I mean, I might call it early, who knows. But that's tomorrow's problem. That's a future me problem. But yeah, until then, I'll catch you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.